Had to jump on Streamlabs and do it. Cause like I tried to do it on OBS, it just wasn't working. Like I was on like try to do it on OBS, but freaking I guess like OBS just was not working. So we just on stream. We're just gonna be on Streamlabs, I guess. Probably because the constant from switching the Twitch and then switching to YouTube is probably why it just was not working. Y'all have heard this song like a million times already. Let's go. Let me go to oh. I think what we can do is yeah, we can call Miss Kawakami for a massage.
Well, does it feel good?
Bruh.
Master! Oh! See you later.
Alright, now we call Miss Kawakami for a massage. We can just do extra things. I don't even think we have the...
Good evening.
Yeah, like, my knowledge needs to be higher.
For real? Wanna head back? I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate. The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence such as that. Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you. Perhaps this was easy for you. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will be completed shortly. That is, if everything goes well, without any problems.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream? Or could it be that it's not a dream at all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me. But might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really not human, and if the truth of that comes to pass down in the depths of mementos, could it be that I'll...
He was just having a hard time trying to find a switch. Yo. We were trying to find the switch 2. Switch 2!
Well, shall we begin?
Bruh. They're always glazing Shido, but he lost. We won. Damn, we gotta save the idols, guys. We have to save the idols. Just because we just won. Hold on. Just because we just won does not mean we take a break from Phantom Thieving, I guess. We should use this time though to like up like, you know, social links though. Yeah. There's Haru. And then there's... Wait, where do we have Ryuji? Oh, we can max out Ryuji right now.
Yo. Wanna get going? This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA prez, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
Honestly, I don't think it matters what I pick.
Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. That one just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but you stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
He was getting messages.
It started us thieves. Either way, it comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the chariot, granting thee infinite power.
I don't know if y'all heard
Alright.
that. Like,
All right.
looped up on. Oh my fucking god.
I can feel it. My new power. All right. All right. Now I have that off my chest. Let's do this. First up, the Phantom Thieves. I'll be counting on you, leader, and you can count on me too. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, want to race to the station?
Man, Tom Basso won a race to the station. Bruh, you are going to beat me. You are a fucking track star. You are a track star. Talking about some won a race to the station.
Ah, you're back. Hey,
Hey! Oh
Shoot, then we're just gonna have to study in the diner. We're just gonna have to study in the diner.
Yep. For real? Hmm.
I'm getting like an estimated date for like the Donkey Kong Bonanza amiibo,
Wanna head back?
and I'm just sitting here like, bruh. Like, there should have been an estimated date for that already. Like,
Well,
it comes out the same date as the game.
hey,
We have Kasumi maxed out ish.
we'll just have to. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Searching all alone, I'm facing twilight alone, without a sign, without grasping at the real question to
I think the reason why we haven't done like the
Oh, it's freezing.
yeah, we haven't done the
Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Wait, stone able to transform into various equipment. Oh, wait, I should probably not sell those then. I should probably not sell those then. Spirit Sense Mirror.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again.
Let me check something. Oh. But I say we can literally like check to see if we can give everyone better shit before we sell something.
What's up? Later.
Hold on.
Take your time.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I guess we don't have any clothes to sell to these people. I thought that was the case, so I guess we can just sell whatever we have to
Oh, it's freezing. Yeah. What's up? Yo. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Even though it gets dry in the winter, you should be grateful. I guess that's fine. 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 You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
there.
Come again.
You know what, guys? We have not touched the Phantom Thief Den once. Throughout this entire playthrough, we have not touched this area once. Holy shit, bro.
So, oh, I see. Hey. Hey. Doing good?
We have like literally nothing. There's a lot of like sick stuff here. We have not really done most of the rewards here, haven't we? Play Splatoon. Splatoon. Wait, what? What is this game? Oh, they're all playing. Oh, it's just playing cards. And then this is the gallery. I like art, so we're gonna buy all the art. Nice. And then there's calling cards. It's like the first one. And then they started making really good calling cards after Yusuke showed up. And these are the photos. Fuck. I guess there's some I'm missing. I love the photos. And this is like concept art for Morgana, I guess. Concept art for Sojiro. Do I just unlock these stuff when you just unlock this stuff? This Sai and Nijima. Some cool shit. I never looked at this stuff actually. This is the first time. Holy shit. And then there's like cover art stuff. Sick. I'm totally using all these stuff on the art. I'm using up all the points on the art. Yo, this is sick. All this is sick. Persona 5 limited edition. This is like the limited edition jacket? There was a limited edition jacket? I didn't know that. Limited edition cover art. This came in from the Sonic Expo server. Let's go! Let's go! W, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I did an announcement not too long ago saying that I'm going there too. I'm going to Atlanta, the Atlanta, Georgia one. Yeah, this... Yeah, I have not touched the Phantom Thief Den in a hot minute. Shoot, this is the first time I'm touching it. Oh, you're going next year? Oh, you're gonna have a blast next year. I'm probably gonna go next year. We'll see how things are. But, yeah, you're gonna have a blast. Because every time when Sonic Expo happens, they get better.
Uh-huh.
Like, I went last year for, the Year of Shadow. And apparently that was like their biggest one yet. And it was like my first time going and it was really fun. Okay, I already know what this is.
Yeah, doing good?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the one in Atlanta, Georgia this year in August. And then I'm going to the one in Dallas again in November. I'm outside in the rain because I have some pieces of my big hat cos. Ah, you cosplay? That's sick. Oh, my birthday is in November, but I'm going to Nintendo. Oh, you going to Super Nintendo World? Are you going to the one in Cali or are you going to the one in Florida? Cause I was thinking about going to Super Nintendo World next year, but in spring. We got Hawaii. I live in Florida, so it's the close. Ah! I have a friend who lives in Florida. Nice. Yeah, I have a friend who lives in Florida, and then I have like another friend that has a girlfriend that's also my friend that lives in Florida. So I have two friends that live in Florida. That's so. You want to make a third friend in Florida? That is funny. That is yo, yo. I don't have a problem with that. Alright, that's the Deckard, the Deckard. Huh. What's with the Amazon guy? I see him down the street, but man's been waiting there for a hot minute. Huh. You got a package or something? Yeah, remember the the big cosplay, yes. Pieces to your big cosplay, nice. think we're almost done. Yeah, I'm doing a version based from Twitter artist. Oh, that's cool. That is funny. Alright. Gotta go. My neighbors are offering me coffee and food, so might as well. Why, wait. Yo, W neighbor? That's a W neighbor right there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. Alright, I think the Velvet Room is coming in nicely. This is the first time I don't yeah, the first time I don't freaking, well, it's not really my first actual time like decorating the Velvet Room. Enjoy Persona 5. Yep, I'm enjoying Persona 5, alright. Yeah, this is the first time I well, first time within this playthrough that I'm literally yeah, the first time within this playthrough with me just decorating the Velvet Room.
Yeah.
I like how they just have whole conversations within the Velvet Room too.
What was that?
Yeah, they just all just have whole conversations in here.
Agreed.
W Futaba, everybody. W Futaba, everybody. But yeah, you know we gotta have the LeBlanc area here. Yeah, you know we gotta have the LeBlanc thing here. And then Shadow Futaba, because I like Futaba. There's Madarame right there. I wonder if we can change that to something else, because we already have something Madarame like related here though. We're just decorating the we're just taking a small little break decorating the Phantom Thief den. Guys, I promise we'll go back. We'll go back to the actual game. We'll have the Mona mobile. We'll have the Pussy mobile there instead. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. No. There is currently nothing else that I want to put. But yeah, we also got Hawaii because, well, I like Hawaii. Wait, Haru's in,
May I get a word in? Fascinating.
oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Haru literally thought that he was directly asking to look under his skirt.
Oh! Sure.
Oh my god. Did she move? Can I like look into like first person to see if she moved? No, she just doesn't move. She doesn't move. Oh my god, we just have we just have Futama's mom staring down at us all. But yeah, oh, that's sick. Because I purchased the art, is now showing up on the wall. This is sick. And then there's like music. Oh yeah, there's music. We're out of stuff. We're out of the tokens. We don't have any more. Can you buy the lube in the thieves' den? What the fuck? Too bad Shota's not here. I'm playing Butterfly Kiss. Yeah, this is but yeah, this is like my design for the Phantom Thief's Den so far. I'm kind of happy with what I have here until I guess I get something better, or like something that I would choose over. I don't know if I would remove Hawaii. I think I would keep it there. I have the vending machines there. Oh, there's. Oh snap! I didn't notice they were here.
Hey!
Yep.
Yo. Yo. They have like whole conversations here. That's cool. But yeah, I think I like how I have the Phantom Thieves Den. I don't think there's. I'm like, Waka, yo, freaking freaking Wakaba being there is kind of disturbing. I don't think that you could even change that either. I don't think there's anything else that could literally fit there. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that would fit there. Unless I just haven't unlocked it. No. I think that's the only thing there. But yeah, yeah, I kind of like the Phantom Thieves Den so far. I kind of like what I have in here. And I think I'm going to keep it like this for a while. Am I going to return in the Phantom Thieves Den during this playthrough? I don't know. I just randomly did this. I just randomly did this because I just felt like it. Like, I just saw all of my token points and was like, huh, we never really came to the Thieves Den before, have we? But yeah, we went to the Thieves Den finally. Freaking the other thing we haven't done is really like start the social link with the twins.
What do you think?
But I never really cared.
Fine. Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look! What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Nice.
No! This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
The Joy-Con boys are playing Minecraft again. I might jump on Minecraft with them again, like I did last night, and probably stream it on Twitch.
It couldn't have been that simple. Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay?
Yeah, follow me on Twitch if y'all want to see that type of content, I guess. I don't really advertise my Twitch all too often.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed. But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate? Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power. Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on. Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed. You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay?
Her voice sounds so similar. I'm trying to listen to it. I'm like, wait, who she sounds like someone. Like, she sounds like somebody.
Hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Like, I swear she sounds like someone familiar. And I'm trying to look them up. Games, right? Yeah. Uni from Neptunia. Yep, I knew it. And somebody else, I swear to God. She sound like, I swear that has to be her.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then... Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
I swear she sounds like somebody. I swear she sounds like somebody I know. I'm sorry. Are you offended, Persona 5 addict? Are you offended that I choose to finally unlock her social link? I'm sorry that I didn't give a fuck about the fortune teller's social link to the point where I decided to do it now.
Yay!
Like, I could have been done it because I had the whole Mementos mission done a long ass time ago. I'm sorry I didn't do it immediately. I'm sorry I didn't give a fuck, Mr. Persona 5 addict. What's her VA's voice? I swear to God. Cause I swear she sounds like somebody. She sounds like someone I swear she sounds like someone I know. Who's it? I fucking knew it. I knew it. And I hate that I keep recognizing characters because of their voices in Sword Art Online. Because they're a voice of a character that I know is Sword Art Online, that I just recognize them immediately. I hate that is a thing. She shares the same VA as Elizabeth in Sword Art Online, and I hate that I hate that every time when I'm recognizing a VA is because, oh, I've heard their voice before. They were a character in Sword Art Online. I'm starting to hate that shit. I really am. She voices Miko and Dandadan. And yep, she voices Uni from Neptunia. Oh my God, Sarah Williams. Sarah Williams. Oh my God. I was like, huh, her voice sounds familiar. Her voice sounds familiar. Like, it's literally the same shit. Yo, it was literally the same shit in Team Sonic Racing, to where when I heard like Silver's voice, I was like, why does he sound familiar? Why does he sound different now? Like, and I'm like, oh, that's the guy that voiced Kirito from Sword Art Online. I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it.
Do you have time to spend with me? Shall we go? Oh,
And it's crazy because people hate on Sword Art Online, even though I don't hate Sword Art Online. I actually like it. Like I just feel like the show kind of just went. I feel like the show went downhill when they stopped. When they kind of stopped. It's like when they stopped following the stuff with Laughing Coffin, basically. The whole idea of like, oh, killing somebody with like a real person within game and in real life. Because we're fighting right now, we just started, and love comes in many forms. Oh my god. Let's start with we just started.
Well,
Oh my lord. Shoot. We should probably check the votes. Check the votes. Because we're not finished with Persona 5, but hey, I always like to check the votes and give an update on the on basically what's currently winning.
excuse me.
Alright, someone voted for a New Game Plus. Someone finally voted New Game Plus on Royale. Someone voted New Game Plus. Someone wanted me to continue playing Persona 5 Royale. Oh my god. Someone voted play the Persona 5 Vanilla, basically the vanilla version. Someone voted to play Persona 5 Phantom X, and most of the votes went into Persona 4 Golden. So most likely it just seems like Persona 4 Golden is in the lead right now. Crazy. But yeah, the deadline for the votes is until I finish Persona 5 Royale. So y'all got plenty of time to get your friends and family to possibly get them to vote for what game I play afterwards after Persona 5 Royale. Yeah, y'all got time. Y'all got plenty of time. Cause I'm nowhere finished with this game. I'm really not. Oh my god. Do. Oh. I can't believe she read the emojis out loud.
Thank you very much.
Do people really read the emojis out loud? I don't.
All right.
Shall we go?
But yeah, a lot of daily life stuff, a lot of filler stuff, basically. I say filler stuff, like I say filler stuff during like the daily like school life stuff when it's not really filler stuff. Like this shit is important too, kind of.
Ah, you're back.
Is the flu going around? Can face it while alone. Without a sign, without resting. The real question to be asked.
Where have I been?
Good evening.
Happen with your job? Know what my boss told me? Damn. Yeah, but imagine living in an office job. Crazy.
Here we go.
I say that knowing damn well I had a family that lives in that worked in an office job.
Is this? What shall we do? What? What? What?
Now that I think about it, Joker is low-key changing fate. Like, he's bending fate, kind of, and that's kind of broken and shit.
That'd be helpful.
But then again, it's like most Persona protagonists
All right.
kind of just bend fate within their story. Kind of.
Bye.
Well then.
More filler stuff. Alright, it's a choice between Haru and An, and to be honest, I kinda wanna catch up with Haru.
Hey!
We should get the vegetables. We should get the vegetables while she's here. There, we got tokens out of that.
Hey! Thank you! Thank you! Hmm. Yes! To be honest,
But yeah, her grandfather runs a cafe. That's probably what she wanted to do. I guess that's like what she wants to do with Akurama Foods, I guess.
um... But... Huh? And...
There we go. Should this guy be seeing me in public? Cause like, like I'm thinking about like, wait, should these people be seeing us in public?
That's...
Yeah. Oh yeah, the voice actor for Haru is coming to Otakon. Yo, I don't know. I should probably get her to sign something Persona. Like, yeah, I should probably get her to sign my steel bookcase. Yeah, I do have my steel bookcase for Persona 5. Or I get her to sign my original copy. Shoot, maybe I should buy the Nintendo Switch version and have her sign that one. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't think it was gonna play that. Yeah, she's coming to Otakon. Yeah, I should... She's so mom. Oh my fucking god.
Goodbye.
Oh god, it just hiccup. Yeah, I've been saying Haru was like best girl since OG Persona 5, vanilla Persona 5. And I would still say like she's best girl, but then There's also other characters that I like.
Ah, you're back.
She's going to what convention in your state in August? Where have I been? I don't want to talk to the reporter. Oh my god. I don't feel like talking to the reporter. Anime magic. I should check the rest of the guests. Yeah, I haven't checked all the guests for Otakon. Guest. Okay, guest. Domestic. Wait, domestic guest?
For real?
Yeah, there's also Japanese guests. We're having like Japanese guests coming here too. I wonder if we'll get any VTubers again. Like how we randomly got pulled up on by VTubers last year was funny. Holy shit, an illustrator for Zenless Zone Zero is coming? There's a lot of people showing up for this. Yeah, a lot of Japanese guests, and then a lot of and then there's some Korean guests in here too. There's Korean people coming too. Holy shit, there's Korean people coming. So you can riz them. Oh my fucking god, no! Full description. Kagami and Lucky Stars, Robin and... Hold up, I'm trying to figure out. Who is this? She's Rain in Tales of Symphonia. That's crazy. She also voiced some of her characters. I'm trying to figure all this stuff out. Kyrie... Christina Kelly? Christina Kelly.
Okay. Hey!
Alright, guys, let's go hang out with Haru. There's so many people coming, I'm trying to figure out who. I'm trying to figure out who is what. So somebody, the current voice for Mitsuru, I guess in Persona 3 Reload is coming.
Hey!
Oh snap, it's our birthday in Persona 5. It's our birthday in Persona 5 and it's Saturday. Even though today's Sunday, for real.
Thank you!
I have Persona 5 manga. I do have that, but I don't have I don't have like the manga where Haru, like I don't have the book where Haru shows up. I should vote. Yeah, I should get that. Yo, I should have her sign the Persona 5 I should have her sign like my manga or some shit, or just have her sign my original copy. I need to figure out what. Like, just, I'm trying to think about it now. I'm just like, hold up. What should I have her sign? Like, if I had the manga with Haru on the cover, then I would probably have her sign that, or I'll just, it's either my vanilla copy or the still book copy. I'm trying to think. trying to think. Where is my steelbook copy? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, there's my steelbook copy, which I do have certain. I do have like a Sharpie. I have like a certain type of Sharpie. I guess I could have her use. Yeah, there's my steelbook, and then there's my original copy, which I don't know. I might have her sign my original copy. I might have her just sign the vanilla case. I had this case for like forever. Like, holy shit. I had this like forever. Like, it's so old. I'm getting a Nindroid of her. Did the Haru Nindroid came out? I've been waiting for that. Like, there's a Futaba one which I want to get, but like I wanted to get the Haru one. I didn't know if the Haru Nindroid was out already or not. Well, there's her in her Phantom Thief outfit, but like there's no like original like her in her original clothes. How much is it? It's a re-release. How much is it? Yeah, how much are Nindroids? Shipping info. Good luck with Persona 4 Golden. That is what's winning the votes right now, huh? I'm like, there's still time. There's still time for like a big amount of people to just show up and then vote for like the New Game Plus or Phantom X or Vanilla Persona 5 Vanilla. I wouldn't count the chickens before it hatched. Like, it'd be funny like if a group of people just started voting for the other games other than Persona 4 Golden. Even though it seems like Persona 4 Golden is what's winning the votes right now, which I'm fine with Persona 4 Golden winning, considering that Persona 4 Revival is coming and, you know, gotta get ready for the Persona 4 remake. And it would make sense.
Excuse me? Yes.
But yeah, how much is the Nindroid? Now that I want to look it up. And what's the shipping situation with Yeah, the Good Smiles, you could play tic-tac-toe on her forehead. That is crazy.
All right.
Oh.
I can't wait for Otakon though, cause her VA is coming to Otakon, and I can't wait, cause I'm trying to figure out like, oh, what should I have her sign? Like I don't know. Like, I have the Persona 5 vanilla case, and then I have the Steelbook case for Royale. Then I've been recently collecting like the Persona 5 manga. I kind of want to have her sign the Persona 5 vanilla copy, because like first time playing Persona 5, I was like, Haru best girl, Haru best girl. Like the whole mechanic with like the vegetables coming clutch. Like the fact that you can get like SP items from her. There is nothing, I guess, other than we could just work on the knowledge thing. We can work on, I guess, knowledge while also working on guts at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah, how much is this exactly? It's probably gonna be expensive because of tariffs.
For real?
Because recently trying to buy stuff from like other countries is like all of a sudden they start charging more for stuff. That's why I'm getting it off eBay. You're getting it off eBay? I'm like, some people charge stuff more on eBay. I've not finished Persona 3 Reload. I need to. I've been playing Persona 3 Reload on my own time. It's sold out on the official website. Damn. That explains why I can't find it. I can't see it. Like, I'm trying to click on it and it just doesn't work.
Nice.
Yeah, eBay is just the right way to go when it comes to buying this stuff, I guess. Oh my god.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, I saw people buying HoloLive stuff. Like, I saw people buying HoloLive stuff. And it was expensive because of tariffs. They were charging more, like, on shipping and stuff because of tariffs. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, so then things might be expensive when trying to buy stuff internationally. What is your opinion on Mitsuru? Oh, the woman that doesn't know what a hamburger is? Mitsuru's cool. Mitsuru's cool. Like, thinking about it now, Mitsuru would be my third choice. Because my first choice would be Fuka, second choice would be Aigis, then I would say Mitsuru. Feel like, yeah, cause Oh my god. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Sonic Racing Crossroads Collector's Edition on like the Japan version, not the limited run version, Yukari. Yukari. What do I think of Yukari? Shoot, I remember saying how I liked Yukari, but then I had a friend that like got on my ass and basically said some negative stuff on Yukari. I guess we can hang out with Makoto, even though that's not really going to rank up the stuff. Our friend Borntown wants to be her footstool. Oh my god. Yeah, of course people want to get stepped on by Mitsuru. The funny thing is, like, I swear she does have a move where she does step on you in Persona 3 and in Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, I think.
What will you do?
And in Persona 4 Arena.
Yes.
Oh, Yukari's footstool? Oh! We're trying to get...
Then... Hey. You're right. Well,
Eventually, I guess if Persona 4 Golden wins the vote, I'll put Persona 3 Reload within, like, I guess the next poll with, like, Persona content.
You're back.
That's funny, cause Mitsuru's VA is also coming to Otakon.
greenwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all
P4
this.
Golden is the best Persona game. Yeah, Persona 4 Golden is really good. It literally was the game that got me into this series, to be honest. Like, the story behind it is that my cousin knew that I like anime and that I like love playing games. So he let me play his PlayStation Vita. Yeah, he let me play his PS Vita. It had Persona 4 Golden on it. So yeah, he's low-key the reason why I like this series. And then Persona 4 Golden like is also yeah, looking at some of these are kind of pricey. Honestly, P4 Silver is better. P4 silver. What? Dang. Dang, I feel so bruh. I just saw that the micro express SD cards were available, and then as soon as I wanted to like try to get one, it went away so fast.
Is this?
Yeah, it's just gone just like that. Just like that. Like, I really need a bigger storage for my Switch too. Y'all remember Persona 4 Flash games? There was Persona 4 Flash games? There were Flash games? Oh my god. Yeah, they really did milk Persona 4 that hard. Like, I knew that they milked Persona 4 pretty hard, but that apparently there were Flash. Well, can't play them anymore with Flash games. Yeah, Flash games are just done. They're just gone now. I still can't believe you can with Flashpoint. Wait, what is Flashpoint? What is Flashpoint? Is that like a alternative? Program with archived Flash games. Oh.
What?
Apparently it's raining outside, or it's supposed to rain. Finally played Papa's Pizzeria. How long we been streaming? Oh. Almost about like 2 hours. We can keep it going. We can keep it going. So far, it's mostly just me doing daily school life. Well, not daily school life stuff because we can't go back to school because they still think Joker's dead, or Joker's like a wanted criminal right now. He's just wanted, even though he shouldn't really be out in public without his hood. In this scenario.
Goodbye.
Well, you know what? I still cannot believe that they put Joker in Sonic Racing Crossroads. I said that I wanted him in the game, and they put him in. And then not only that, Hatsune Miku, which was my #1 pick, and they added her in the game. Yeah, it just goes to show they is not done with Persona 5. We're not getting Persona 6 in forever. I'll be the time we get the time we get Persona 6 is the time I'd probably be 27 or something, or 26. And right now, I'm 23. I'm 23 years old, turning 24 this year. Yeah, there's nothing else, I guess.
Thank you. Yes. Hey.
It went away so fast. I really need to get a 1 terabyte micro express card because I have little to no room on my Switch too.
Hello?
Yo, what's good?
It was good. So yeah, I know my future. I know a pathway for me that I'm going to take for next year. Next year's gonna be big for me.
A pathway?
Yeah, I was like next year is gonna be really big, potentially.
You mean what you're gonna do next year?
Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. Yeah, next year I'm going to probably start living by myself. Maybe.
So yeah, good luck with
If
that.
everything aligns itself right, which it never does, but you know, if it enough of it aligns right, then maybe next year, like towards the end of next year, probably would be my guess. Like so, towards the end of 2026, probably. So yeah, big things, big things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be really excited for it too, but you know, because like the way that I thought about it is that, you know, before I have my girlfriend or even like any future plans with like anybody when it comes to like relationships, marriage, and all that, I need to first establish myself, make sure that I can make it up by myself before I add anyone else to that. And I just want to make sure I have a grounded structure, a way of providing for myself, and go through that torture of doing that. So when I add anyone else, I have experience in this that, you know, I can make it. And then, so therefore, if I add someone to that, they might be able to make it with me. It'll just be a little bit easier because I'll have help. But, you know, I want to make sure that I'm in a way and I'm in a pathway where like I can make it by myself, but if I add someone to that, it's just basically slightly easier for me. But I already have that foundation set, so when, you know, I do add someone there, it's gonna be basically just what I've been doing, but maybe a little bit more lenient. Because then I'll have someone to, you know, help me out on more it would just be more for me, basically, right? It will be more to gain for both of us that I already have everything established already that I can, you know.
All right.
So I just, yeah, it's just big things are happening, you know, and like making decision making, and you don't know if it's going to be a good decision until you actually do it. But you know, you're trying to establish yourself, make a mark on society, live the way you want, and this is I think the route I'm going to go. Hopefully, if all things, at least most things, work out where I start budgeting and all that. So it's going to be a downside because I'm going to have to be budgeting more. So I won't be able to afford a lot of like trips and stuff that I was thinking I was wanting to go next year, but it's really about establishing myself and really just wanting to just get to that next step of establishing myself and all that. So it's more of a, for me basically than anyone else. But I know it's like asking some of my friends, it's like, hey, if you ever want to come to Ohio, that'd be awesome. But, you know, I don't expect everyone just to come to Ohio just because there's nothing to do in Ohio, I guess, essentially, except from, like, maybe a Comic-Con or something. But if anyone ever wants to hang out with me, then, you know, it'd be nice. I still want to do that, but it'd be nice to, you know, do something else. Like meet you or meet someone else, but you know, it's like we'll see how things go. Basically, I don't want to say I'm gonna do this or that yet or whatever, because you know, you don't know what comes up or whatever. But I'm really doing this for myself, you know, like trying to get myself where I need to be. Get my life in order, get things where I need it to be, and set up my future. So like I'm, you know, getting my credit card soon, so I can start building credit. I'm going to start hopefully start using my money more wisely and using you know, just building up my finances, my income while I'm still living with my parents. So when I do make the transition, it's like I have all this money built up. So hopefully, all I have to do is just use my paycheck that I get every month. Not living paycheck to paycheck, but like having that cushion of having already saved up money. So if anything does come up, I can just dip into what I've already saved up. And then if like, let's say like Sonic releases or, you know, new games are coming out, I can afford that while not having to worry about, you know, all of this stuff coming up and everything, you know. Basically for rainy days or when I need it. That's what I'm saying. Like, so yeah. So that's just basically what I'm gonna do after I get off my trip. Is I'm gonna start trying to save a lot more. Because I know once my trip happens, it's like it's gonna eat up pretty much a lot of the money I have already saved up for the trip. But like once I get off my trip, I was like, that's when I'm gonna start saving a little bit more. So, yeah. That's what I wanted to say is like, I'm really excited about this kind of stuff because it's just like thinking about like my future and where I'm eventually going to end up, and that I have a goal in mind makes me feel really, really happy that I'm working towards something, you know? That I'm not just letting the days go by, I'm working towards something that makes me feel really good. You know? But yeah, sorry about like just saying all that stuff, but yeah, I just wanted to say I really am excited about being able to work towards something and be able to hopefully achieve that thing. That's what gives me excitement. Like, oh, I could potentially do this, I could potentially do that. Like that gives me, like that makes me excited that I can be able to hopefully achieve something. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. You're playing Persona?
Yep.
Awesome.
Playing some Persona 5 Royale.
Sweet.
Yeah. The voice actor of like Haru's probably coming to it's not probably, she's coming to Otakon, and now I'm thinking about like
my girlfriend might actually be watching Dragon Ball hopefully tonight. Would you be interested in watching?
Maybe, I don't know.
But
The Joy-Con, the Joy-Con boys are probably gonna be on Minecraft again, and I'll probably jump on with them. I don't know if y'all would want me to even be on call while I'm doing that.
I mean, if we're watching something, probably not, but I was just wondering if you would be interested in watching it, because like having someone else there watching with us probably might be a good idea, you know, just if anybody wants to watch it. But if you have something else to do, that's fine if you want to hang out with them. But you know, I was just offering if you wanted to watch it with us, you can. Yeah. But yeah, you've been playing a lot of Minecraft, I see.
Cause like I have people that like are asking me like join their realms. I usually don't pay for realms. I don't like make realms and then like ask people to join or like anything like that. That like the fact is like on how like I see that Microsoft or like Mojang is pretty much just charging people to like basically play with like other people like with like a world open for everybody to just regularly just join without somebody like like you need like whoever's like hosting the world to be on. The fact that that is like a thing, I don't know. I don't want to like pay for like a realm or anything like that.
Thank you very much.
But hey,
it's kind of scummy though. Like, why isn't that just a feature that Minecraft has? Like, you don't need somebody there.
All right.
Like, why is that even a thing? I don't know. I just feel like that should be like, you should be able to join people's world. Like, if you've already been invited, like, let's say, like, I would get like if you could just randomly join their lobby, that would make sense. But like, if you like have a realm, like, or not a realm, but if you have a world created, you should be able to be in that world once you've been invited, I think.
Even if they're not there, basically. But it's just
yeah,
like...
you should still be able to join even if they're not there. That should just be a feature in Minecraft already. Like, I get, like, if you could just randomly join anybody's lobby, like an open lobby, that makes sense for a realm, but... like, just having a world, and then someone's able to join it once you've been invited, that should be a feature that should already be in Minecraft, and the fact that it's not is kind of scummy.
Like, it should be a feature that's like free and just for everybody to use, but they're trying to make money off of people when it comes to that, and I'd be damned if I was to ever pay for something like that. But like, hey, if people want to pay for that, I guess.
The reason I never did a realm is because I used to do, I paid for it once, I think, just to test it out, and the reason I stopped doing it is because even if you cancel it, they like to still charge you on it. So I basically, what I had to do for them to stop charging me is to cancel my debit card and get a new one. Because they wouldn't stop charging me. And I told them multiple times not to charge me, and they still did it. So I had to get a whole new brand new card, and I told the people, like I told my bank, I was like, they were charging me. They keep charging me, and I keep telling them I don't want to be charged, and they keep charging me. And they basically said, well, you can't get that money back. And I was like, I was assuming you can, but I don't want any more charges on my card. And they said, we understand. So basically they blocked Microsoft.
What is your bank?
Chase.
Damn. Because if that was Bank of America, I would have. If it was Bank of America, let me tell you, they would have gave me my money back. Plus, they would have stopped them from charging my card.
Well, they couldn't get like the whole entire thing back. What they basically did was they put like because what Microsoft ended up doing, and they basically explained the whole thing with them, is they gave me credit for they gave me a certain amount of tokens in Minecraft. So that's why I was able to like afford like getting some of those worlds that me and my girlfriend been playing, is because they gave me credit for because apparently it wasn't my bank that couldn't give me my money back, it was Microsoft themselves refusing to give me money back. And apparently it's like they couldn't negotiate like a reason why, because they would have, since they're the ones that charged me consistently, they would have to be the ones to give me the money back, and they just refused. So they came to an agreement of like, oh, we'll just credit you and give you all these tokens and everything so you can use it in the shop, but we can't give you your actual money back. So I'm like, what the fuck? That's scummy. So that's the reason I was explaining that, is because that's the reason why I don't fuck with Microsoft anymore. That was what basically the straw that broke the camel's back for me, because like I already hated Xbox One for all the shit that they basically pulled on me. But after them doing that, that's when I just completely said Microsoft is such a scummy company that I don't even want to buy any of their shit. Like, the only thing I do on Microsoft nowadays is when it comes to like PCs or laptops, but I will not fuck with like their like subscriptions or anything like that. Like, when I get a new PC, they give me like, oh, you can have a free trial with Xbox Game Pass. I'm like, I'm not fucking with that, because I know once I decide to go for a free trial, they're gonna just keep charging my card and then just basically say, oh, you charge that card? Oh, well, we're not gonna give you your money back because...
I just basically turn off auto renewal. Literally, all you have to do is turn off auto renewal. That's literally all you just gotta do.
I just don't give a... Like, I don't give
Like,
a fuck, because, like, Sony didn't do that. Like, once I canceled my subscription, my, like, PlayStation Store subscription, they canceled it immediately. There was no problems, but Microsoft is the only problem I've ever had. Like Nintendo, same thing. Like, if I were, like, eShop, if I were to cancel my, like, Nintendo Online, which I had to do at one point, they canceled it immediately, right away after I did it. It's like, okay, by this date, you won't be charged anymore. And I was like, yep, by that date, I wasn't charged at all. And then for, like, Sonic and all that, same thing. Like, well, that was what was charging for, like PlayStation was, like, so I can play, like, some of these, like, certain games and all that. But, like, that's what I was saying. Like, when it comes to, like, Japanese companies, they know how to treat their customer right. But for some reason, Microsoft, the scum of the earth, Americans, by the way, want to just basically jip you out of money just because, you know, it's all a marketing pyramid scheme. And it's just so scummy. Like, that's what made me hate Microsoft, like, with a passion, was the fact that they charge you unnecessarily for stuff that, like, and when you cancel your subscription, you have to go through loops and bounds just to make sure you're not being charged. Because for some reason, if they still have a card for you on profile, they could still charge you, and I just think that's dumb. And then it's just like, oh, we're not going to give you your money back. We're just going to credit you and give you tokens so you can spend stuff in the shop. Like, dude, I didn't want to. I didn't even want to, but I'm like, I guess I'm glad that now I have a few extra worlds I can fiddle around in when I want to. And me and my girlfriend were able to use that method to, like, be able to play together, but, like, I'm fine with that, but I would have much rather preferred to pay it myself instead of just having to pay for it because I have credit. I just think that's dumb. I just want my money back, and if I decide I want to use it for your Minecraft store, I would have done so myself. I don't feel like I should be obligated to spend money that I don't want to spend, because I can't get that back. I have to use it for credit. And I still probably have some tokens left from the Minecraft shop I just haven't spent. And it'll probably just stay like that for eternity until I decide I want to pay for something in the Minecraft store. So yeah, when I got the Sonic DLC, that was completely already paid off. I didn't spend a single dime on it. Well, I guess I did, but unknowingly did. So I didn't spend any extra money on the Sonic DLC. I just was able to buy it, like, just with tokens. And it was dumb. And I'm not talking about the Sonic DLC from a while ago. I'm talking about the Sonic DLC that just came out, like, recently. Like the Worlds pack or whatever that we played together.
That add-on pack.
Yeah, that one I was able to get completely free.
Technically you didn't get it completely free. You still kind of
I didn't,
lost
but
money.
but I didn't spend extra money to get it, is what I'm saying. They credited me and they gave me tokens for it. They're just scum of the earth. Microsoft is not a good company at all. That's
like
what
the people
I'll
that
stand
the people that are running Microsoft right now are not really smart. Like
Yeah.
they're not really like. Oh my god, I don't know what their decisions are. Like, and then, like, I swear when people basically like are retarded enough to go open their mouths and say, "Oh, Microsoft should buy Sega," fuck no, because then you know all those games that y'all like fucking Super Monkey Ball, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi, all those games that y'all like from Sega. You can kiss those games goodbye if Microsoft ever bought Sega.
I don't want this either, but I would rather Sony buy Sega than Microsoft, because an American-owned company owning a Japanese company never would work. It would never work.
It's illegal. It's not even legal to do it. They can't buy them. The only companies that Microsoft can buy are American companies. It's not even legal for them to go up and buy. Like, they can't even buy Nintendo. Like, I don't even understand why they tried to buy Nintendo at one point. And that's probably why they laughed in their faces. Because Nintendo is mainly a Japanese company, and again,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's literally laws in effect to where they can't buy them at all.
You can't buy them because they have like a different like not only money situation, like you'd have to convert that into yen and then back into you. It would be just a whole entire process of going from converting your money to yen, and then when it comes back to America, converting that yen back to American dollars. It would just be like loops and bounds and a bunch of like paperwork that nobody wants to fill. And it's also like, I think Japanese companies have a policy where Japanese companies can only own Japanese companies, because when it comes to like outside influencers, when it comes to their companies, it's only Asia like itself has like a thing where it's not just Japanese people that have this thing. It's like a Chinese thing. Asia entirely have like this policy where only Asia companies can own Asia companies. Like, so like a Chinese company could buy out a Japanese company or vice versa, but anything outside of that known sphere, it would be almost nigh impossible for them to be able to do that inherently, because like it would be impossible. The reason I say it may be possible for like China or something like that to own is because they're still in the same sphere. They still have the same goods being imported back and forth from each other. Like China and Japan don't have very good, like, they don't really like each other, but they still rely on each other a lot for like goods, resources and stuff. So it's like they basically share like the same like network of stuff. So it could be reasonably possible for them to buy out each other at some point, like whatever company. But if you're talking about America on the other side of the freaking planet being able to own, they wouldn't allow that. They would not let that slide. They would not. That would not be a thing.
For real?
Like, you would have to do some like America would basically have to be an empire and take over the entire known world for that to be able to be the case. They would have to basically, Japan would basically have to be another state for that to happen, and they're not going there. That would just cause World War III over freaking buying out Sega. That would just cause World War III, and that would not. I'm sorry. I like Sega, but I don't want Microsoft to buy out Sega just to cause World War III. It's not worth it. Like, for that to be able to happen, we would basically cause World War III over Sonic the Hedgehog and Sega. We would cause World War III. And I don't know if it's worth that. Like, I don't know. Like we're already in hot water with the Iran shit. I don't know if Trump really wants to get into a fight between Microsoft and Sega. I don't think he would do that. I don't think that would not be a very smart move for him to get in the middle of that after basically bombing Iran. That would not be a very smart move, because pissing everyone off is not something you want to do. Because, like, it's like the problem with being president is that you have a lot of influence. And the problem with being president is that presidents have a lot of influence of how everyone else perceives us too, like, for the next 4 years. And yeah, it's not something that we need to have happen right now, especially after certain events. So we need people to get over this whole thing with like overseas and all that. And I don't know if they will, but we need people to like kind of just like stop like being so like tender about like us at the moment. So going around and pissing everyone off is not something that you want to do. You kind of just want to lay low for a bit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of just not do anything, lay low a bit, and just let it just the situation breathe before you go and piss off Japan with like your bullshit. And it's just like, I'm sure Japan already is kind of upset with America because of the fact that tariffs might affect.
It's
like
with tariffs, and then not only that, but then we just have people just going to their country, like oh they like the tourism because basically we come in with the fucking money, all right, we come in with a lot of money. But then at the same time, they also fucking hate us because again, tourism. We just come in, invade their spaces, and then not really into the culture or not really respecting the culture. Which if I ever go into Japan, I'm going to respect the culture as best as I possibly can, and I do like the culture. So.
I love the culture, yeah. I mean, every culture is not perfect. We all have things that we do that's not perfect, but like when you're down there, you have to respect the culture. Like for example, in China, it's when you're a Christian, I know specifically, it's like when you're down there and you're not like, you can basically be a Christian and be yourself and practice your religion, but you can't basically try to convert anybody. You have to respect their rules, especially if that's, you know,
yes.
You can't basically try to convert any of their citizens, basically. Because you could get in trouble for doing that, especially if you definitely go in the Middle East. Or go somewhere like closer to like Iraq or Iran or any place down there. I don't know why you would, especially as an American. You might be shot on sight for, you know, certain events. But I don't know. But like, you know, if you go to any country you go to, if they have a strict religious bias and you're of a different religion, then they might say, like, look, we know you're of a different religion, you can practice your religion, whatever, just don't do it publicly, or just don't do it, you know, within, like, you know, certain parameters. And Japan gets a lot of people, so Japan specifically, I don't think, would have this problem, because they have a lot of tourism, a lot of people come in, so...
Yeah, Japan's whole entire place was basically remodeled for like tourism.
Yeah, so I don't think you'd have a problem at all. Now, Jamari, on the other hand, I don't know. Jamari might get us kicked out. Maybe.
Exactly why I can't bring him. Exactly, because I would just be bringing him to his deathbed.
Maybe. I don't know. he would just have his nose cleaned, basically, like completely don't be himself at all, or don't say the normal shit that he would probably say.
Which is something he cannot do. Therefore, I cannot bring him, because then that would just me bringing him to his deathbed.
I mean, you can bring me if I like can afford it, but me and my girlfriend have already talked about how we would like to go to Japan some point in our lives anyway. So
Actually,
that's like, we had a discussion about how we would like to go to Japan at some point during our lives or during our relationship. So that probably is going to happen.
thank you very much. But
So during that time, probably we could go as well. Probably.
All right.
I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, people on Twitter talking about like they want a Crash Bandicoot movie, and I'm just like, you know, that would be the worst thing that Activision could do at the moment.
That is the worst thing, Activision, because it won't be as good as people would think it would be.
And some people are even saying a live action Crash Bandicoot, and I'm like, are you kidding? Live action would be even worse. Like, if that movie sucked, Crash would be deader than dead. Like, there would be no
Coming back.
There'd be no reviving him. Like, yeah, if you made a Crash movie and it was good, then yeah, it might revive something.
It
But
might
if you do-
it might encourage Microsoft and Activision to make better decisions with Crash if they were to do well with a Crash movie. But at the same time, this is
If they-
Microsoft and Activision. Activision right now is literally creating AI fucking images of Crash Bandicoot on games that don't even fucking exist. So like right now, it's like the people that own Crash at the moment, they're not really good right now. They're kind of retarded. They're really retarded. Like, Microsoft legit just laid off so many fucking people. That's literally why the literal people that worked on Crash games left. Toys for Bob left. They became an indie company. Those were that's the same company that literally worked on like Crash Bandicoot 4. Which was in the right direction. I'm like, I hate the art style though. Like, I hate how Crash's redesign is ugly as fuck. The only designs I like within Crash Bandicoot 4, I guess Coco and Dr. Neo Cortex. While everybody looked ugly as fuck, everyone else looked kinda ugly as fuck in Crash Bandicoot 4.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying, I don't know if they would want to full-blown go into that, because, like, if they did it really well, it could help, but if they, for some reason, fucked it up, then Crash would just, he would have no revival. He would just be completely dead. Like, they just killed Crash completely.
Like,
and then Kobe would have to just find another franchise, because Crash would never be revived after that. I'm sorry.
Like, there wouldn't be no a second chance revival after that crap.
Yeah.
Well, actually, third chance, because it's not like literally it wouldn't be the first time Crash has been revived before.
Yeah. So bro keeps asking me to like call him, and it's just weird.
Hmm?
What? Like, bro, like Kobe keeps texting me, asking me if I want to call. I'm like, because he asked me yesterday, and I was on the phone with my girlfriend privately, and I'm like, I'm talking to my girlfriend.
You know what? We could.
But I don't know. Not sure why he wants to call so badly, even though he barely speaks to me at all. So the fact that he's all of a sudden now wanting to speak to me is a little strange.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just not normal behavior, that's all. Like, it's just not normal.
It's
Or
not.
No. Because usually when people just randomly just start talking to you who don't normally talk to you, usually that's like something. Like, they're usually wanting something, and I don't know what he wants.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Because it's like, I'm even afraid to call him too, because like, what if he just starts talking about like Crash Bandicoot over and over and over again, and I'm just thinking to myself,
Which is something he just does 24/7.
yeah, I'm just like, can you just change the topic like just once? Like, I'm fine talking about Crash for like the first 15 minutes, but then after 15 minutes, like, can we please talk about something else?
Something.
And that's kind of the same thing with Jeff in a way, just kind of just like would be like, basically he would do the same thing where like, but with Sonic, where like I can talk about Sonic nonstop for a while, but after a while you kind of want to start talking about something else. Like, I talk about Sonic a lot more than the average person, but bro would talk about Sonic like basically that was just his life. He had no life outside of Smash or Sonic, and I'm just like,
Most of the
I mean,
time,
that's-
it's just that he just has no life outside of Smash.
and I was just like, can we talk about something else, basically? That would be my like thought process, like, can we just please like talk about something else? I don't know. I was just like, you would ask him, it's like, hey, do you like this? And I'd be like, no, not really. And be like, do you like anything other than just Sonic? No. Be like, what?
wanna head back?
Like, so you don't like anything else other than just Sonic?
He
No.
said, and then he says he's a dedicated Sega fan, but yet I don't think he's ever mentioned anything like else other than just Sonic.
Well then.
Which
I know, but
I like
he's just
Sonic
like-
as much as the next person, but goddamn, I'm not just the Sonic fan. I also like other things like Persona. I like Super Monkey Ball. I like Jet Set Radio. I like other things that like Sega puts out. Like, I recently just got into the Yakuza series, and I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, I haven't played Yakuza at all. But I should definitely give it a shot. But it's just like, my thing is, it's like, I don't know, it's just, he's just weird. Like, he would say that he's a Sonic and Sega
I'll
fanboy,
just have to for now.
but then like not really like anything else other than just Sonic. Like, he would mention like Streets of Rage or something like that. But like, I'm not sure like how much he would play of any of the like
I've
Sega
never
games. And I
seen
bet
him. As much as I don't really care as much about Streets of Rage, I've never really like seen him even touch Streets of Rage or
I don't know, man. Why are you quiet?
Like, I've
What
never
happened?
even seen him touch Streets of Rage. I never even seen him, like, really even talk about Streets of Rage.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. I just, when it comes to him, it just didn't seem like he talked about anything other than just Sonic, which for a while is fine, but then, like I'm saying, just after a while, you eventually get to the point where you're just like, can we talk about something else? And then there would be nothing to that. There'd be nothing to follow up that question. And then he would just get silent, or like they would just like basically saying, okay, like, you know, they would just leave or whatever.
They just leave afterwards? Damn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, that's why, like,
what the fuck?
they would just like dip, I guess. This is because like when you I guess it would make them feel uncomfortable because like they would like to...
oh, I don't want to talk about nothing else. Like, else I'm leaving. Like, damn. Bye, I guess. Shit.
I just, it's weird. Like, that's why I have the idea of like, how can you like something other than like, because my thought process is like,
why
you have
when
to like.
You
have to like something else other than just Sonic. Like, there's something, or Crash. There has to be something else.
Hence why when he basically tried to compare himself, when he tried to compare himself to me, or when he tried to say something like oh, we're not so different, or something like that I'm just like, excuse me? Like, in my head I'm like, excuse me, because I'm nothing like you, Kobe. Like part of me literally want to really speak out and say, no offense, but I am nothing like you, my man. Like, my bro. Like, dude. Like, I am nothing like you. I'm not, like, so super obsessed over one thing and one thing only. I don't get butthurt when someone has a negative opinion about something that I like. If they're like, sure, like, I might get upset if somebody say something retardedly negative about something I like that makes no sense. Sure. But when somebody says something negative, I'm like, oh, alright, that's cool, I guess. I'm like, it's not really for everyone.
Yeah.
Like, I don't start off fucking drama because someone said something negative about something that I like, or start overreacting over someone saying something negative over something I like. I don't stalk people on some shit just to see if they're going to say something negative about something that I like either. Like when he said like, tried to compare himself to me, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, dude, I'm nothing like you.
And the funny thing is, it's like there was a time where I thought like they were both like really cool. Like, they were both my like friends that I would like spend a lot of time with, and they would have time for other people, but also, you know, wasn't consumed by one thing or another. Like, I always knew that he was into like Sonic like a lot, but I always wondered like, oh, how could you possibly like not like anything else? But with Kobe was a different story. Kobe was never the one like that. At first he did like other things, at least some other thing. Like, he wasn't very vocal about like, you know, a lot of things. But it wasn't he did like Crash from the beginning. Like, I won't lie to you. He did like Crash a lot.
He liked Crash, but
he liked
so
other
vocal
stuff
about it. He wasn't so super obsessed and vocal about it.
He liked Sonic. He liked Sega stuff. He was the kind of guy that when I first met him, he was the kind of person that would tell me about how much he liked playing Sega games, like just in general. He didn't just like Sonic, he liked Sega in general.
What kills me though is nowadays he buys Sega stuff and then shits on Sega and Sonic. Damn, imagine, I don't know, buying like the same shit. Like, holy shit, it's literally the same thing I was talking about earlier with like, the same guy that was shitting on like the Switch 2 for like months on end before it even came out. And then when it's finally out and then he gets his hands on it, he's not playing it. Like, that, my dude, you were shitting on like the Switch 2 for months, and then now you think like, and then you go and buy it? You just go and buy it and then just like, and now you're playing it?
He admitted to me he would play Sonic Racing Crossroads only if Crash was in it, because he brought up the fact about like I was basically saying like, oh,
I hope Crash isn't in it. I hope Crash doesn't come. Like, I hope Crash does not come in it.
He's like he was saying like, he's like, oh, but it's $90, and I said only for the DLC, but he's like, oh, I would pay for that if it had Crash in it. So it's like, oh, it's
just
$90,
for one
so I'm not
fucking
gonna
character.
pay for it. But if it has something I
just for
like,
one
then sure, I'll pay $90.
For one fucking character, paying $90 for one fucking character, though, is insane to me.
That's how obsessed these people are. They will pay oodles and oodles of money just because one character is in it. And it's like, I get that. Like, that's kind of what I did for, like, the LEGO Dimensions thing when Sonic came there. I did pay for that, and I got the LEGO stuff just for Sonic. But, like...
But that was, I'm pretty sure that was not, like, $90. I'm like...
It wasn't
trying to look for it now and be overpriced, I guess.
Yeah, it is, because it's, like, not... really, LEGO Dimensions died out.
Yeah.
So. And unlike Disney Infinity, that basically has a Steam version now, it doesn't have a Steam version, so it doesn't have like where you can basically get all the LEGO Dimensions in one thing. Which is something I wish they would do eventually. Is they would put LEGO Dimensions on Steam, so then you could like have access to the full entirety of LEGO Dimensions, and basically pay it for like $50-$60 rather than buying everything for like thousands of dollars. That would just be nice, but you know, I kind of gave up hope that they would do that, but
like fucking hell, bro. Like literally,
the personal relationships.
Like my whole thing is that at least Sega justified it. Like again, I say this like Sega justified the $90 price tag. Shoot, they even justified being $70 like base.
Still kind of works.
Cause like again, you're literally getting SpongeBob, Patrick, you're getting possibly 2 Avatar characters, 2 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles characters. Not only are you getting those, but you're getting a new car out of it. You're getting a racetrack out of it when it comes to getting new characters along with the DLC. Hell, we are getting free characters from updates.
Yeah.
Joker is a free update character. Hatsune Miku is a free update character. Ichiban is a free update character. And Sega doesn't have to do that shit. That's the crazy thing about it, is that Sega did not have to do that shit. Like, there's so much crap that Sega did that they didn't have to do that crap. That they didn't have to give the shit that they made for free. Like, they could have pulled a Nintendo and be like, nah, you gotta pay for that shit. You gotta pay for all this.
But they didn't.
Exactly.
And what's crazy about it is Nintendo would do that and they will get praised for it But Sega does the same exact thing, expecting you to pay for it. They would get flack for that. That's what I don't like about like Sonic. Is
The
that
double standard.
yeah, it's like Nintendo will do that and they'll be praised like, oh my gosh, this game is so good. Look how many characters they have. Oh my gosh. But then Sonic does it be like, this isn't worth the price for the how many characters you're getting. Why am I having to pay for all these characters, Sega characters, when I don't want to pay for that? Why would you have to pay this much amount of money? And it's just stupid. Like
the roster,
like Mario would do the same exact thing. You're paying for it.
The roster for Sonic Racing Crossroads is insane right now. More insane than what
And I bet
Nintendo's
you,
putting
I
out
bet
for Mario
you,
Kart World.
I bet you if Mario Kart World announced that they're having like DLC and it's like oh, you have to spend $20-$30 to get the DLC or whatever. You would pay $80 for the base game plus $20 or $30 for the full pack for like DLC. So like that's more than Sonic Racing Crossroads, but Mario would still get like flack for that. That people would still buy it, people would still like it.
All right.
And people would still praise it, but with Sonic, there'd be like if Sonic was the same price as Mario Kart World, for example, and they were like, but you on top of that, DLC is basically would be about this like a little bit more. So it'd basically be about. So not only would it be $80 for the base game, but then they said, oh, you have to pay $20 or $30 just to get the deal. Basically, the basically the same price. Like the base game would be $80, and then you would have to pay $20. So that's like $100 versus $90. So it'd be like around $100 instead of $90. People would still bitch and complain about that. But it would basically be the same price of Mario Kart World plus DLC. People would still justify Mario Kart being $90. With that a DLC, which would probably make it go over 100, versus Sonic Racing Crossroads, which is barely cracking 100 with DLC and free DLC on top of that.
It's like again, like I said, it's just the double standard.
Yeah.
Double standard.
It's crazy.
Like it's literally just the double standard, and it's
just crazy.
It's annoying. Like
It's just Sonic fans.
Yeah, it
Some
would be
Sonic
just,
fans are-
it would be quote unquote Sonic fans, right? Because I say quote unquote because they would call themselves fans, right? But then they'd be saying all this bullshit.
Like, nah, bro. Like, fuck y'all.
Like no. Like I swear, I don't see how these people keep calling themselves Sonic fans after like all this shit. Like again, I don't see like all the shit that Unleash is saying. I don't see how he swears up and down he's a Sonic fan. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe he is one. I think he's just basically just using Sonic for the clicks now. It's just all about clicks. Cause that's what gets him the most views, right? Cause it's like any other thing he does on his channel doesn't get him shit. Like he's done other things on his channel and it don't get him views whatsoever. It doesn't. Really, that's pretty much the main problem of being like a Sonic content creator. You're mostly stuck to Sonic. and you can
I
barely
think
try
he
anything else.
He might be bitter about that, like the fact that he stuck with just Sonic, so now he's rage baiting about it.
I'm like, shit, he chose to be a Sonic only channel. He decided to do mostly just Sonic, when the real option is to just is pretty much just be a variety channel and just do pretty much mostly whatever you want.
Yep.
Like, damn, if you weren't planning on trying to do Sonic all the damn time, then damn, maybe all your content should have just not have been Sonic.
Yeah. But I mean, hey, people. I guess it does get him clicks because people do apparently be happy when he does that. Cause like, I don't know, man.
It's just like up whatever brings the views, whatever just gets the clicks, I guess.
I guess that's his mentality.
Wanna head back?
Yeah, I'm scheduling my streams now. Like I've been kind of busy here and there, so I haven't been really dedicated to focusing on pumping out some streams. But I'm gonna start to do that right now. I'm gonna start to.
Like, that's why when it comes to like my channel, I try to do variety. Like, even though if I'm seen as like a Sonic slash Nintendo channel, then I'm fine with that. I can do mostly Nintendo and like Sonic shit. Like, I'm actually okay, I guess, with being just stuck with mostly Sonic and like Nintendo. But like, if I ever, I guess, I don't know. No, it would kind of just suck if I try to venture off of like anything off of like Nintendo or like Sonic or Sega, then it probably wouldn't give me that much. Which, damn, that would suck.
Yeah.
Like, if I try to do, I guess, Halo or anything PlayStation, like, then I'll probably on the channel, then it probably won't give me that much. Which, again, probably would suck, I guess,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. But at the same time, I try to basically make it to where my channel is a variety channel, so like some crap like that would not happen. To where I would think that I would mostly have loyalty on my channel, to where I could pretty much just play anything I want and people would just show up. At least that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like I hope my girlfriend does like keep her word that we're like gonna be able to watch Dragon Ball, because I was like, so I said, because she keeps changing her mind about wanting to watch stuff all the time.
Because she probably doesn't want to watch it.
Which is crazy, because how can you say you like Dragon Ball but not want to watch it? That's crazy. Because if you ask her, do you like Dragon Ball? She'll be like, yeah, I like Dragon Ball. Then it's like, do you want to watch it? No. Oh, I don't want to watch it now. Oh, what? Like, why
Because
do
it's
I
not
want-
Dragon. Because it's
I
not
knew it was
Dragon
gonna
Ball
be
Z.
Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
But even if I say, okay, well, let's just watch Z then, she'll be like, but like, it's a
That is
lot.
exactly why I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed
I'm
away
not
is
sure. Hopefully, she'll be able to
I
watch it
am
and
the
she
one who
doesn't
killed him.
complain. But
I also
Yeah, I hope
manipulated
she's
the
just not.
information
What?
the
But
Phantom Thieves
she
behind
hasn't
the
watched
scenes
One Piece, did
business.
she?
The one who
No.
controlled the hearts of
Okay, good.
others.
I was about to say because
Gave
she
rise
says
to
Dragon Balls a
countless
lot, but then
victims.
she's one of those people that I guess watch One Piece. I'll be
It
like,
was all for my own promotion,
see, she likes Demon Slayer.
for my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
So
I
clearly
used
she
people's
watched
lives
that,
as stepping
but
stones
I guess she
in order
doesn't
to claim this country
when
as
I
my
watch
own
Dragon
ship.
Ball.
I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime.
So
and it still
maybe
wouldn't
she
be
does.
enough.
Maybe she just like is
But
tired
that's
most of the time.
everything.
So maybe she won't be tired today. I don't know,
Beg everyone to pass judgment on me.
because she didn't have school today. So maybe she'd be more down to watch Dragon Ball. I
Request
don't
that
know.
I be judged at once.
oh, there's my other blue Puma sock.
But
I'm,
I did
I'm
say
looking
that-
for the other. My
I said I
other
would
blue
watch
sock.
the K-pop thing if she watched Dragon Ball. So
Damn, and you sat there and watched that crap?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah!
it actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be, though. It was actually kind of good.
Allow me to say
It was kind of cheesy, but like it wasn't.
Oh, of course.
It was like what I was expecting out of cheesiness, but it was actually
Don't be that
surprisingly
way.
kind of good.
Hey, if you're gonna complain,
Like it wasn't like,
stand
oh
to
my
shame.
gosh, like
A
I'm
legislator's
so in
stand
love
is
with
worth
this
almost
movie like
nothing.
she is,
Well,
but like it's definitely
so,
something
since the
that
source of evil
I
must
definitely
have
didn't say I
Shido has been-
disliked. You know what I'm saying?
Got to avenge my mom.
Because with her, it's a different stuff. Because with me, it's like I can watch anything, even if I don't want to watch it, right? Even if I don't really want to watch it, I can force myself
I was
to
able to settle a debt with
indulge
regard to my
myself in it
father as
because, you
well.
know, it's something she
We
wants
all
me to
worked
watch, so I'll
hard
watch it
for
with her.
this.
But with her, it's like I have to. It's like I'm forcing her to watch something she absolutely doesn't want to watch, and she makes a big deal about
Right,
it.
sis?
And it sometimes can get annoying. Like other times, sometimes I don't mind it, but other times it's like kind of annoying because I'm just like, look, my personality, I
We
would
could
sit down and
testify
watch
too,
it
you
with you, even if I didn't want to watch it.
but I'll be
I
fine.
wouldn't tell you I
don't
didn't
wanna
want to
add
watch
any
it.
more unwanted suspicions
But in
on
my
your
head, I'd be
name.
like, I don't want to watch this.
It's
This is
about time
dumb.
you let
But
us
like, I
adults
wouldn't
prove
be
that we can
vocal
get our
about it.
act
I'd just
together.
sit there, watch it, and then
So, what about this
she'd be like,
guy's
"Oh, what'd you
application?
think about it?" I'd be like, "It's
I
all
believe
right.
it'll be
I liked
fine
it."
for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized
But I
among
wouldn't.
those
But if I
involved.
asked, if I
But
did the
doubt
same
they'll
exact
take a
thing, I'd be
firm
like, "Did you
action
like it?"
suddenly
She'd be like,
coming to arrest him.
"I
At least they won't do it until the
know.
uproar
I'm not
with your
sure."
suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though,
And
the
then I would
situation
just,
where
like,
you and I will be used
face
as
palm and I'd be
scapegoats
like,
can't
"Oh my
be
God."
avoided.
You mean in regard to faking?
Because that's how it was with
That
Star
wouldn't have
Wars. Was
happened to
just
begin
like
with had the
I was
police
like,
done their job
because
properly.
I was like,
course I
let's
plan on
watch Star
doing
Wars,
everything I
and then
can.
she's
I
all
will
like,
protect you all
she
this time.
some days she'd be like, yeah,
And
let's
Cheeto
watch
is
Star
that
Wars,
first
and then
step.
other days she'd be like,
Hey,
do we have to watch
when are we
Star
going to
Wars?
make
We've
the
been
toast?
watching a lot of Star Wars
Right.
lately.
Let's get to it.
So
today
it
is
it
truly-
just depend on the day. It would just depend on the day.
No, wait, hey!
Cheers.
No. We watched more than one movie.
I need to go. It seems Shido's
But to
been
get her,
transferred to a
once she
hospital.
started watching one movie, she was fine,
One more thing.
right?
It's fine to
She was
celebrate,
fine
but keep it in
watching
moderation, okay?
like Star Wars for
Considering
one
that he's
movie, but
finally
then
back,
getting her
all
to
of you need to
rewatch
take your
like
education
or to like
seriously
watch
again.
the next movie was the difficult part. But the thing is, after she watched the second one, she was like, okay, fine, we can watch whatever. And then eventually we got into Clone Wars. Then we saw Revenge of the Sith. And then after Revenge of the Sith, she's like, okay, I'm done. Because me and her have already seen the original trilogy multiple times. So like, yeah, after Revenge of the Sith, she was completely done. She's like, I don't want to watch any more Star Wars. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, you watched the first one, the second one, you got all the way through Clone Wars and Episode 3. I'm like, that's fine. She can be done because, like, you know, that's a lot. we didn't watch all of Clone Wars. We watched pretty much basically all the important ones, at least. Because we got through most of season 1, most of season 2. We got through.
I need more
part of season 3.
These socks are so comfortable.
Parts of season 4, parts of season 5, especially towards the end with Ahsoka, and then most of season 6, and then pretty much all of season 7. So we pretty much saw the majority of the episodes. I skipped a lot of the filler stuff, or ones that really dragged on too long. Those are the ones I skipped. Also the side stuff with there was one episode with the droids that didn't really amount to much. And then there's one where Yoda's on a planet and he's just talking to clones and all that. It's not really that important. Most of the important stuff is about what happens with Anakin and Ahsoka and all that. And so that's what I really focused on, mostly episodes concerning with Anakin, Ahsoka, and Obi-Wan, because those are the key characters that are important for Revenge of the Sith. So yeah, that's what I would. But what I was going back to is when it comes to Dragon Ball, it's gonna be interesting to see how this goes, because do I start her off with Dragon Ball, or is she gonna convince me to start her off with Dragon Ball Z? Because I don't know her mentality sometimes when it comes to watching stuff, because I'm still trying to figure it out. Is there because she seems very weird about when it comes to sitting down and watching something. Because I can say, we should watch this sometime, and then she's at first she's oh no, I'm not sure, I don't. But then when she sits down to watch it, she absolutely loves it. And then I'm just thinking to myself, why were you so reluctant before? When you finally break down those walls, it's something you absolutely love. That's what happened with Studio Ghibli stuff, right? Where I was we should watch Kiki's Delivery Service, right? I was just that's not, remember that day when I was we should watch Kiki's Delivery Service, right?
Yeah.
And then she was I don't know, I'm not sure. She was very reluctant, right? And then I finally one day just said, okay, let's just sit down and watch it. And she's all right, I guess we'll watch it. She sits down and watches it, and it's her favorite thing now. It's her favorite thing of the day. She wouldn't stop talking about it, and I'm sitting there just with a smile on my face. I'm just maybe if you just open yourself up to it instead of being so reluctant at first and being so difficult about it, and just actually sit down and watch it instead of waiting to complain after the fact, then maybe, just maybe, we could avoid the whole I don't want to do this and convincing yourself you don't want to watch it, basically. So, but that's her, right? That's her mentality of.
It's kind of bratty-ish.
Yeah.
Kind of whiny, bratty-ish.
Did you get that vibe?
I'm the way how you kind of just explaining it, I'm just huh. If I was to basically hear her, or basically be in the conversation and hear her say all that, from what it sounds it's kind of whiny, bratty-ish.
I want you to, here's the thing, don't say anything when it happens, but I want you to pay attention to how she acts when I bring up the situation about how when I bring up the situation to her, hey, remember when we said that we should watch Dragon Ball? Let's see how she reacts, because either she'll ignore that, she won't say anything, or she'll probably say something oh, she'll be I'm not sure, I'm not 100%, are you sure? But watch her reaction. I might be surprised, but because with me, it's like, even if I don't want to watch something, right, I'll still watch it, right? Even if I don't want to watch it, I'll be like, fine, you know, something like that. But in my head, I'm just like, you know, I don't really want to watch this, but sure, let's give it a go. And eventually I like it, so maybe. That's what happened with K-pop Demon Hunters, is like, I didn't really want to watch it, but like, I watched it because she was into it and I was curious. That's mostly what it is. I like watching stuff because something she's into, right? I want to understand what she's into and see if I might like it, and then we'll have something to talk about. Because that's me. But I guess I'm like a little bit more open-minded about stuff. Where she's more closed-minded about stuff, I guess.
Hey!
But I want you to pay attention to like
Oh!
when we're talking about it. I want you to, if she does it, then I want you to just pay attention and see what I'm talking about, because maybe I'm the one that comes off wrong, but I'm 100% sure usually it's like I just ask her and then it's like I don't know, maybe you get a different perception than I do. See here. 12 o'clock. Do I want to start at 12 or 1? Dang, it's late. Don't know. How's your stream going though?
Good.
That's good. Anybody watching?
Yeah, those people came by. Fuck.
Alright. But yeah, she's difficult. I still love her though, but like can be difficult at certain times. It's just mostly she's stubborn a lot of the time. Like very set in some of her ways. Because it also depends on, I guess it also depends on how the day went for her. Like, if the day was really stressful, she's very, like, not wanting to do anything mentality. And then other days it's like, oh, my day was fine. Yeah, I can watch it or whatever. But then there'll be times where she, flat out forgets, right? Where she's so focused on what she's been doing that day that she just flat out forgets that we had to do something that day.
So fucking...
Or she's like, oh, I'll try to do it, and then it doesn't end up happening. And it just sucks. I mean, you know? But yeah, she's really obsessed about this K-pop Demon Hunters or whatever, and I'm glad she is, but like,
don't worry.
You know,
I won't leave immediately.
It's cool, but you know, it'd be nice if she would do this like what I did with her, right? Like if she could just not complain about it and just actually just sit down and just watch something that I'm into, even if she's completely not into it. Because that's what I do with her all the time.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case
Well, not
is
all the
assembled
time,
against him,
just some of the
everything about
times,
us will
but,
be
like,
exposed too.
A lot of
What
the
are we
stuff she's
supposed to
into,
do?
I also like as well. So it's just those few instances where I might want to watch something just because I just want to watch it, or I just want to, you know,
Yes, I'm aware.
get into it.
But even
And
if
she
we
keeps
prevent
saying like her
rumors,
favorite
what
character
about
in
the
Dragon
public?
Ball is
Shido-san's
Goku
conduct was
Black.
shameful.
And I keep saying
We'll just have to
Goku Black's in
continue his
Super,
policies
but like in order
for
to
a
watch
rich
Super, you
country.
kind of have to watch, you know,
rich
a lot of
country?
Z before you get to
You mean
Super.
that plan of advancing
But
foreign
I
affairs
suggested
by
like, oh,
controlling
we
people's
could
hearts?
watch that stuff,
After
like
all,
kind of like,
the
you
research
know,
on it
kind of
should
trying
be
to say like,
proceeding
look, we
along.
can
We'll
start
push
watching
that
the
plan
Black
forward
stuff
and continue eliminating
after,
any who get
or
in our
you know,
way.
during while
By
we're
using
doing that.
world, we'll pledge to build a powerful
And
country.
yeah.
We ourselves will
And
meet
she'll
the
talk about
expectations
Dragon
we
Ball all
have.
the time,
A powerful country.
but she's never seen it.
Even if we do pick up
And
where
that's
he
what
left off,
is weird.
would
Like,
his other associates keep quiet
it's
about it?
like,
We should be fine.
and
after
so
all.
it's like you
Anyone
you
just
like
said we are.
something,
At any rate,
but then
it seems we must first stop that case from being a
I don't know.
settled,
Maybe it's like a
no
lack
matter
of
the cost.
communication, or
do
like
we
maybe it's
control
because I
public
don't
opinion?
understand
Thankfully,
why
support for Shido-san
you like
still
something,
exists. Masayoshi
but you don't
Shido
want to
was a
watch it.
hero
Like
who
that's
felt
what
will announce
confuses
to the
me.
mass media.
I see.
Because like
Considering the
it's
public's
like you're
panic
saying,
after
oh, I
losing their
like
leader,
Sonic. I
they may
really,
lack-
really like Sonic,
if the
but then
general-
you won't
That
sit down and watch
means
Sonic X.
There's no turning back.
Why?
Well then.
I'm not
we-
saying that
We'll make
she's
it
like
so
that.
that he
She's seen
requires-
Sonic X
Everyone.
multiple times, but what I'm saying is, I'm trying to give an example here. If you say, I like basically, you know, I like Sonic, but I won't sit down and watch Sonic X. I don't understand that, because if you like something, wouldn't you want to watch it? Wouldn't you like be interested in it? You know what I'm saying, Retro?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry I just randomly brought this up. I forgot how we even got on this conversation, but it's probably because I was saying that I hope that we're able to watch Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's just like, I'm not sure if it's just acting bratty or if it's just like, she's like actually just, I don't know. It's weird. Like, that's something I'm trying to figure out myself. It's just like, should I just not, like, offer up to watch anything with her? Even though that seems, like, kind of boring? Because, like, who wants to, like, watch something and then just say, oh, I watched this, and then it's just, like, not wanting to, like, have that interaction with her when we used to watch movies a lot. And it's just like, maybe she doesn't want to get into it because it's a show and she feels like she'll be having to dedicate herself to watching multiple stuff, and she doesn't know if she can do that.
You're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
I don't know.
Pardon the intrusion.
No.
Am I venting too much? I'll stop.
No.
You're too kind.
Okay.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on.
No, I'm
be
just
so
usually
cool.
the type to just
It's fine
listen.
if I fail.
I'm like, I guess that's
Nothing wrong
like
with
what
that.
most people want. Just
Won't the
person
results be
just,
the same whether you
just
study or
basically
not?
listen.
I know, I was just saying, am I
Just
venting too
think of
much?
it
Because
as
I know
helping
you're
me
like
out.
streaming or whatever, and I don't want your entire
don't know
stream to
about
be a
this.
therapy session.
I'm just going to focus on sections.
You
that
should
may
retile the
likely be on
video
test.
for
You're
playing
way too
Persona
short on
5,
time.
aka
Making a gamble,
therapy
huh?
session. I don't know.
If she's
I was
wrong, we die.
But
I don't want to die.
I was just bringing it up because like
it really
it's something
that
that
bad?
is
This is
kind of
every
bothering
day
me
for
at the
them.
moment, like
This affects
specifically
you.
because like
Well, with your grades, I'm not
it's
too worried.
like
But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't
I don't
hurt to study.
understand like
Oh yeah.
what
he's
the
good at
problem is,
studying.
because like with me it's
You're
like
kinda
I would
trained.
totally sit down and watch
They
something
train
even if
lately
I
a
didn't
bit
100%
much.
want to watch it, right?
Don't worry, lady.
Because I'm the kind of person that like I don't watch
I'll...
much shows
Now then,
anymore. Like I don't watch
let's get to
movies
it.
or shows
What do you
anymore.
want me to teach you?
So most of the stuff I'm into are stuff that came out a while ago. But I'll still sit down and watch something that just came
Japanese, huh?
out, like,
Wait, what did we study?
because
again?
whatever.
Oh,
Like I watched
crows.
the entirety of
How'd
Has
it
Been
go again?
Hotel,
Crows are
the
black,
show, because she
so-
really liked it.
Did we study
I
that?
saw the pilot
It's
like when it
Japanese
came
class,
out,
so they were probably
but
talking
the
about
pilot
kanji.
didn't make me want to
Kanji
go
for
watch
crow
the
is the
show
same as
and
bird,
wait for the
but
show
it's
to
missing
come
the
out. I
line
wasn't
that
itching
represents
and
the
waiting
eye.
for the show to
That's
come
because
out.
a crow's eyes
But
are
I
the same
did
color
eventually
as
watch
its
the show
feathers,
because
so
she was
you
so
can't see
into
them
it.
at a glance.
And I watched it, and
Oh,
it's
you
cool.
were
I
able to
liked it.
remember
It was
that
alright.
much just from what An said?
How about
Like,
taking
I'm
a
kind
break?
of like the trailer.
sounds
Like,
good to me.
even though people are
I can't do
hating on the
anymore.
Superman movie right now for some odd
So, like,
fucking reason, I'm like, they
we've been doing
reboot
Phantom Thief
Superman
work all
so
this
many
time,
fucking
right?
times.
We
But
learned a
like,
bunch
and I
together.
never really
Even if we
watch
study and
any of
learn
like
what
the
we can in
reboots or
school,
like with
doesn't it feel
Superman.
kinda pointless?
But like this new one that they have going on right now has me interested. Probably because they have the dog. They have like Clifto in it. And it's like, wow, they never really have Clifto in it.
At the very least, it's necessary for Ryuji.
What
Say
had
that again?
happened
Those sorts of experiences are important too, but common sense
with
is
like
just as important.
he
You
had
should know
said
better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
What?
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
watch
A secret, huh?
the
Won't be
she
for
could
a
only
while.
watch
In the
it
meantime, I'm more concerned with what I'm
if
going to
like
be
Angel
eating
was watching
tomorrow.
it. She couldn't just
Oh,
watch it
cut
when
it
I'm
out,
there.
man.
She
You
had to
make
have
me
Angel and
hungry.
everyone else watch
Well,
it too.
I
Because
guess we
she's
just
like,
gotta get back
I
to
asked her if she
studying.
could watch it, and then she said, well, if my sister
Concludes the
watches it
last
too, and
subject.
I'm like, yeah, but I'm the
took
one that
so
asked you.
long. We covered all the difficult parts, so you should
So I
probably
don't know.
be fine.
It's maybe it was me. Maybe
Good
I'm
work,
just
everyone.
overthinking
See? You
that
can do
part,
it if
but
you
it's
try.
like, is it something with me? Is it something she just doesn't want to? The people there to watch something with me? Like, I was confused. I was very, very confused.
Ryuji's
Like what
hopeless.
that line of dialogue
you
was all
say?
about.
Mm.
Well, whatever happens, happens. Isn't it
Yeah.
about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a
Yeah, I
human.
feel like I'm
But looking
talking
at
a
you,
lot.
I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Yeah, just over.
Hey,
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not that big a video. My wife. I'm my wife. About what the heck? What is happening?
Yeah, you kind of just sound very glitchy, a little like.
I sound glitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Um. Um. However... Oh,
All right.
Well then. Until next time. What is this? Hey, think harder about this.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought? That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected. We just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now. Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Yeah. Mass doesn't want to do school.
Oh, Senpai!
Good morning.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart. Well, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Begin the exams. Do 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 do. I'm sorry, the music is so good. Like they just don't miss. They just don't miss. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yep. Time's up.
Where have you been? Searching all along.
Morning! Wow! Good morning. Yes. Yes.
Everyone.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this!
Shucks.
Hey!
Today's the last day of exams. I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come home these past few days. I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this! Ooh, we can do this! Yep.
Nice. Alright.
Good day. Good day. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get something to eat or something.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Hello? Am I still glitchy? Hello? Hello? Am I still glitchy? Hello? Am I glitchy? Hello? Is he gone? Probably is gone. Oh well.
Hey!
Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with me being, I guess, kind of glitchy, because apparently my Wi-Fi's out.
Yo, Wi-Fi went out? Oh god.
Yeah. So, sorry about if I'm a little glitchy.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Went to go get something to eat.
I was wondering where you were. I came back and you're completely quiet. I'm like, oh, hopefully he's okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Do I still have Wi-Fi on my phone, on my computer? Wait, hold on. Let's see. It has bars on there.
Pretty weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, my computer still has bars on there, but it's like Yeah, it says connected and secured. What? Let me. Can I get on Discord on my computer?
Hmm.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's clocking. It says update failed, retrying, and yeah, okay, so it's trying to download something, but it can't, or even load. So I have Wi-Fi. Probably I just don't have an internet. Let's try something. YouTube.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't have internet. That's the problem. Like, that's weird, isn't it? Well, that sucks. I don't sound glitchy at all, do I? Bro?
No.
Joe?
Yeah.
It's not glitchy.
Kind of.
Yeah. Well, let's get off my computer then. Maybe that's the problem. And it's down to probably make that a phone charge.
But I saw it was raining, so I was like, oh damn, am I about to deal with some frame dips? Never mind, I don't see any frame dips.
Well, I can't accurately judge my work from my internet. So I would probably experience frame dips anyway because my internet like the fix I want to do.
Yes.
What do you do when you don't have any internet?
You have my thanks. Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Okay, cool. Dang. Let me see, can I open your... There we go.
You have my thanks.
Mans was lying about the contract the entire time. Crazy.
I sound hella deep. Do I sound deep to you?
No.
Thank you.
No, okay. I don't sound high pitch or lower, any lower pitch. I sound normal. I was just asking just to describe like how bad it is. Like, do I have an accurate pitch? Is there any glitches? Do you like? Can you understand me?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hug! Oh my god! I don't want, cause she gets so depressed if you say no. She gets so depressed when you say, oh, he saw us as good friends. Like, she gets that depressed look in her. Like, I looked if you, like, I never really like, my first playthrough in Persona 5, Haru's the one that romanced. And I was like, wait, what if you told her no? I looked it up, and she looks all upset and depressed when you tell her no. I'm like, I'm already with Futaba, so like and I didn't start a route. I didn't start a route to where I'm like, oh, I'm going to basically try to romance everybody and get the harem route. I did not do that. I did not start that. So but hey, if y'all vote for me to do Persona 5 Vanilla, I will gladly romance Haru again. But like, I'm gonna have to tell her no this time. Oh my god, this fucking hurts. This fucking hurts.
Yes.
No. No what?
Like, I'm gonna have to say, oh, he saw us as good friends. I'm gonna have to friend zone her, and she gets all upset. She gets that upset, and then she says, oh, I should go study. She gets upset. Yeah, I feel so fucking terrible. I guess I should go home. Yeah, you see how fucking, like, oh my god. Yeah, it fucking hurts. Yo, I'm so fucking sorry, Haru. I am so sorry, Haru. Shut the fuck up, Javari. You like basic bitch, bitch to Kamiki. You like basic bitch. Shut up. Telling me I'm terrible. Shut up. I already feel fucking bad. Oh my god. And then I would have to tell her no again if people want me to do a new game plus of this game, because I said I wanted Kasumi, like, if I was to do a new game plus on the story. Oh my fucking god, bro. Telling her no twice would fucking hurt. Ugh. At least she sounds happy. She sounds happy on the phone, though. I feel less terrible, but fucking hell, bruh. I feel so fucking bad, bro. I wanna... Damn. But yeah, the votes don't end for... Yeah, the votes do not end until I finish Persona 5 Royale. So yeah, I have plenty of time to turn the tables. Get your friends and family or whatever and turn the tables on the votes. Because right now, Persona 4 Golden is in the lead. But like, hey, it's not too late to turn the tables and be like, hey, we want him to play Persona 5 Vanilla, and just grab all your friends and family's accounts and start basically voting on that shit. That, like, it'd be hilarious if that crap was to happen. Even though I'm actually would be cool if, like, playing Persona 4 Golden, because again, getting ready for Persona 4 Revival.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure no one will want to watch you break any more hearts. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god!
Who's saying that?
Here we
Jamari.
Oh. Well, doesn't he, like, hate women? So doesn't he, like, I don't know.
Exactly. Like, this man is trying to scold my ass, yet he hates women, and he's so misogynistic.
He's breaking everyone's heart. Even people that don't even really, you know, like him, I guess. I don't know. Ugh. Dang, that's crazy.
That's
What
why
the
I say.
heck?
That's why I say he's arrow ace, cause dude just does. Cause I refuse to think he's gay. I would refuse to think that he's gay, and then literally I would think that like, yeah, he just hates women. He just does. He has no like romantic attachment or whatever, and he does not like women. He just doesn't like women.
Yeah.
Like, I would refuse
But yeah,
to
my
think that he's
internet.
like, I would refuse to think he's gay, or like, it's just gonna be that one day. It's just gonna be that one day that he just comes out, and then my brain just breaks. Cause one of the most homophobic person that just like one of the most homophobic persons in my life just comes out as being homo, and I'm like, yeah, my mind would just break if that was to ever happen. Haru is a woman of culture. Hell yeah, she is, and that's why I fucking romanced her first. She was the first Persona 5 girl that I romanced within my first playthrough. Hell, I think I even romanced her like in my first playthrough in Royale. In the PS4 version.
I romanced On first, and then I romanced Haru.
Like, I romanced Haru twice. I romanced her on Persona 5 Vanilla, then on Persona 4, not Persona 4, Persona 5 Royale on the PS4 version, I romanced Haru again. So I romanced her like twice, and this is like the first time I've like decided not to romance her.
I romanced her once, and I romanced On once. The only other person I would want to romance, especially in Royal, is the new person.
Yeah, if people vote for a new game plus, I would romance Kasumi. I would literally reject all the girls. I would reject all of the girls if people vote for New Game Plus and I start New Game Plus, like, if I continue Persona 5 Royale and with New Game Plus, I will legit reject all of the girls for Kasumi. Like, if people vote for Persona 5 Vanilla, then I would just romance Haru again.
You wouldn't want to try anyone else?
No.
Like, why not try any other avenue just to see what it
I
would be
like. I would try everybody else on Royale, but on Persona 5 Vanilla, no. Yeah, no.
Dang. No girl but Haru for you?
No, in Persona 5 Vanilla, no other girl but Haru. Like, again, like, when it came to Persona 5, the number one waifu in Persona 5 was Haru, while Futaba came in second.
That's crazy. What about Makoto?
I would pick Makoto over On.
What?
I didn't stutter. I would pick Makoto over On.
Oh no, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said. That's why I said what.
I didn't thought it.
I like that relationship because like you have that weird like conversation with her sister where I don't know, it's funny. You're basically admitting that you like it's from a technical standpoint you're telling her sister the story.
Like your
so
sister,
like it's kind of funny that I
like her sister's like, you break her heart, I will break you. She will break you physically, mentally, and legally.
Yeah, that's why I like the idea of Makoto because like literally you're basically admitting to her own sister that you basically love her sister, and it's just kind of funny to see her reaction to that. Like just to like from a technicality standpoint, you're just straight up admitting that you romanced her sister.
It was like, oh yeah, I fucked your sister. What? She's like, what?
Yeah. It's just a little, like.
It's kind of the funny thing with. It's
that
kind
you
of the
like
funny thing is when you max out Futaba and you choose her, and then you max out you max out Sojiro, and the thing is, what he tells you is, oh, don't get with Futaba, okay? And then it's like, oh, so it's like, so we have something to tell you.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sai, you break Makoto's heart. Sai will break you physically, mentally, and legally. And the reason why, and we all know why I say legally, because she's a fucking cop, kind of. She's a literal prosecutor. Like she literally works within the law. What if I want that? So you want to get your ass beat physically and then basically abused mentally, then get fucked up legally, as in going to jail? You want that? What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying, like, I've always wondered if you romance Makoto. I was always wondering if you romance Makoto, does it like change your outcome at the end, like your choices at the end? Because she gives you like an ultimatum of like, oh, do you reveal yourself to the police and all that? I wonder if your choices are different at the end or not.
It's not really.
Like you basically turn yourself in, or
it's not. No, it doesn't like change. Like you still have the option of, oh, you sell out your friends, or like you sell out, like you. Yeah, there's still the route of basically the bad ending to where you sell out your friends. There's still that route. There's still the route to where I guess you don't tell Sai about the phone. If you fuck up that route, then Akechi kills your ass, basically.
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign.
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
He's not going to step.
There's basically that route for like the not the true ending, basically.
What the heck? The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
And then does your choices change when it comes to like your choices at the like end, where you have to like turn yourself in and admit what you did or all that?
person saying this is a famous
and
researcher.
she'd give you like
And even the
a
ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
like basically give you make up a case or whatever to help you basically like help you out. You know how like at the end
What's going on? No matter how you look at it,
she gives you an ultimatum if you can turn
It's as if the people in
and
reality have
then
become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do
or
right
you have the
now
option
is
to
wait
like
and see what
decline that.
What do you mean I can't question
You know what I'm
him at this
talking
point?
about?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
Retro. Yeah.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble
You
we've
know what
gone
I'm
through to
talking
get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Place to turn yourself in
Don't be ridiculous. This is a country
at the very
governed
end.
by law.
You still kind of have to
Or
turn your.
not.
You still kind of have to. You still have to. Like, in order for Shido to like basically face shit.
Need to take a break, Nijima.
In order for Shido to like face justice and like literally get the probation record and all that crap off of like Ren's name or well Akira's like name, all of his like all of it off of his crap. He literally has to come out and basically say yeah that he's the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Oh yeah, I was there when this and that happened. This is my case. Da 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 da.
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
For basically him to face justice.
Yeah, in order for Shido to face legal troubles and so Ren can get the false probation shit off of his name. Yeah, Ren has to come. He like Sai even said it. Like yeah, you kind of have to
people are saying to catch the remnants and execute
testify. There we go.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister.
Yeah.
She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily.
That he has to plead a case, and that would mean basically bringing his name up and coming out.
Judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different.
Oh yeah, I
than
have another
inside a
question.
palace.
It's like I've never gotten a bad ending, but like, what if you had gotten the bad ending? Does it let you restart? Like, from like where you fucked up?
But as Makoto must have told you,
I'm like, no.
denied.
That would the game's just
Shido's innocence.
you get the bad ending and that's it. You can play through the game again, or you can just, or you can start from the save file, or you could like have a save file before like the turning point from that part, which some people would do.
It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense.
Yeah.
Sis, there's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in
So
no
if like
position to
somehow
ask
you
this
mess
of you.
up, you can go back and go through your
So what
save
are we gonna
file.
do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
So you don't have to like start the game over again.
It'd take time.
There's too little information.
Can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that...
The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too. If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might
I think
start
they're
going our
adding
way.
Classic Sonic to like the mod pack. I don't know.
Interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do
Or they're
this,
adding like
there's one thing you all need
classic
to realize.
like Sonic stuff to it.
To begin with, why does something
I have
like the
to
human
check
cognition
later within the
exist as
Minecraft
another
stuff.
substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it? I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty,
We're at the finale, basically. We're basically at the finale.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a...
Actually, you know what? No, because there's the third. There's the third semester. I keep forgetting.
Stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
We already said that before, though.
that's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Alright.
I'll just add this. I'll just add this.
I did not mean to do that. Anyway, I don't know whether to keep going or end it here and basically leave the Persona 5 vanilla for finale-ish kind of thing with Mementos. Yeah, we'll probably end it here. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. And then I'll like probably work on like the thumbnails for like this week, kind of the rest of this week, and basically content in the streams for like the rest of the week. So yeah, for all the people that basically came into the stream, support your boy, say hello, thank you guys so much. You guys are the real ones. You guys are very much appreciated. Even for all my lurkers out there, you guys are also very much appreciated as well. I know that you guys exist, and I thank you guys so much. And for everybody that's basically watching this as a video / VOD right now, I want to thank every single one of you guys for watching this wonderful video, this wonderful VOD. And if you guys liked it, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, / that notification bell so you'll be notified when I do another video, live stream, community post, whatever the hell I do on this channel. I'm not so sure on the next time you guys will see me, because I need to work on that shit. I need to start making thumbnails and start planning out like dates on other streams. I also want to stream Splatoon 3 because the Splatfest is happening, I think, this weekend, and I want to participate in that. I have not touched Splatoon 3 in like forever, so definitely want to hop on that shit. And yeah. Anyway, please take care of yourselves and have a damn good one. Peace.